Hello, YouTube. Hello to the YouTube side. Mario Odyssey time. Mario Odyssey time. One thing really quick. Up, 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 up. There we go. In the skies above Peach's castle. Whoa! Whoa! Ah, there's a line in capture. I have to fix that. When I get to like some kind of moment that I can pause. This is the end. For you! Not my cat! My hat! that small pause. Which way does your tiara have eyes? It bothers me that there's a line in the capture, but I can't fix them. It'll fix. Time for my wedding with Peach. Jealous, Mario. Not my hat! Not my hat! I'm awake! Run, jump, look around here. Give me a moment now. I can go and try to fix that real quick. Hopefully it's better now. Woo! Okay. Who are you? I don't know. Who am I? Who am I? Without my hat, who am I? You're not one of the three. Woohoo! Woohoo! So sorry for running away like that. You startled me and I do startle easily. I saw what happened earlier. You've been through quite the ringer. You landed in the Cap Kingdom. You've been under attack by the same monster that gave you such a trouncing. And to make matters worse, the fiend has kidnapped my little sister. Ah, that's why the tiara had eyes. Or crown or whatever. I'd hope to give chase to that monster in a ship of my own. Unfortunately, all our airships were wrecked in the attack. Do not mommy question the frog. Although, now that I think on it, I'm fairly certain there's a functioning ship in the next kingdom over. I could get us there if only I could reach the top of the top of Top Hat Tower, which is being guarded by the monster's henchman. You know, it seems we're after the same thing. Perhaps we should team up. Let's see if we can't help those two. Those unmentioned two, the sister and the... for this guy, it's like we have to save my sister. And the whatever lady that you are trying to save. I don't know who they are. Oh, come on. Not your style. How about this? Cappies, now you're a companion. Try throwing me with like... So shake. Well, I'm not holding them like that, so cannot do that yet. Money! Don't worry, people. I'll try to help. If I hold that, that's when I can like do the jump that I have seen people do before. Maybe told you. Hi, Gregory. Well, I'm playing this for the first time. I'm late to the party with this game. Welcome to the Paneton, Pride of the Captain Kingdom. Do you know about the action guide? What? I saw this on tutorial stuff, but... Oh! You can see it anytime. Just open the menu with the and select the action guide. Let's see if I'm gonna be fine with this game's controls. I do admit I have usually like a little bit trouble with Mario games and their momentums and stuff like that. All alone in that tower. I do hope my darling boyfriend is over. Woo! Woo! My airship, my beautiful airship, ruined. Completely ruined.
Have to censor something. Aggressively. More censorship! Put boobs under it and then censor it! For God's sake, censor it!
Were we truly missing that? Okay. A heart! I can see the monster's minion from here, but all I can do is float helplessly and watch. Ready to top at tower? Entrance up ahead. The top at clan. Do I get anything if I light up all these things? Wow. There was another one in here. Have I lightened up everything? No, just one at least. Money! Water! Oh yeah, there's swimming in this game, isn't it? Isn't there? Oh no. Oh no. The ring. Right. Travel trip. Travel tip. Kept row and hold. Want to break the whole stack of boxes on a hit hit a block of bunch of times. Just press and hold to do a kept row and hold. Your cap will hover for a bit and keep spinning. Oh! Was that burps? Man, I have to say Bowser is really quick to put all these posters up. Nice work. But the fellows, they seem to know you. And not like you. Who would have thunk that they wouldn't like me? No way, Cappy? That was his name, right? No way, Cappy. You're imagining it. Everybody loves me. No way. Try throwing me at the door. Woo! Money. And this is awfully high. I know. Right, throwing me at the frog. Gotta say, this is still a very horrifying concept, in a sense. capture a frog. Whee! Whee! Right. Oh. Whee! I don't know if I do have anything quote unquote important to say. I'm gonna like here just be like, wow! Whee! Wowza! Yaha! Whee! Hup, hup. Yeah! What? So I want the coins. What is horrifying space? Thinking over living beings, conquering planets, taking revenge on Bowser for staying sprint. The horrifying concept is the taking over somebody's body and just like that. You put a hat on and suddenly you're taking over somebody else's body. And that frog was just living its own life until I just yeeted this random guy came in here, yeeted his hat on him, and he's suddenly like waking up somewhere else. No memory of what happened. The monster has ruined everything. Bad days do happen, but you've got to keep a stiff upper brim. Can't you do something to help us? Who could be responsible for this? I'm so scared I can hardly move. That monster's long-eared henchmen are still on top of that tower. I say do be careful. I say do be careful. I say. I left my darling in the plaza. I hope she's alright. You're the boyfriend. Maybe we should run away. Maybe we should hide somewhere. It kind of sounded like me and I would wake up as a rich dwarf. I don't think it works like that. It seems like somebody else takes over your body, you wake up and most likely they just used your body for something and it might not be good. In this case, like that frog just wakes up completely somewhere else. If it's just like a normal animal, it will not know how to get back to where it was and stuff like that. Not great. The rabbits! The boss warned me there'd be a fellow with a mustache coming along. It seems, Blue, you have run out of sub. Yes, we gotta introduce ourselves. We're the wedding planners for the happy couple. They call us the Broodles. We got that treasure we needed, so we ain't got no more business in these parts. Of course, roughing up Goody Two Shoes meddlers was in the contract, so I guess we still got a little work to do. I was too close. I just wanted to collect the money first. Pork. Freedom! I'm free! And there's the title. Super Mario Odyssey! Super Mario! Cascade Kingdom. Puzzle box. That's some electric line on that. There's one pole, and now they don't have electricity anymore. Look at what you did, Mario. They had one line and you broke it. Man! It was in middle of somebody's Fortnite game session. Like, they were almost winning until Mario cut the electricity. No! You can hear just like in the distance a single no going on. Oh yeah, well right, and we made it to the Cascade Kingdom. Sorry, still a bit amped from capturing a power line. Must collect myself. There should be an old airship somewhere around here. Let's see if we can't find it. Can I kidnap a burp? I do say like it's some crazy stuff that I see some people do with this game. Like with the parkouring. I ain't gonna be able to do that. I'll be lucky if I can even do like normal jumps. Can you please read? Thank you. Travel tip. Homing cap throw. After throwing your cap, shake the Joy-Con again to perform a homing cap throw. Your cap will fly toward the nearest target you can see. It's super handy when your aim is below. But I mean, once again, I don't have motion controls technically because I'm using the Joy-Con, like the hand holding. Make it look more like a actual game controller, you know. So I cannot do flicks and such. Hard. Purple, can you destroy this? Not that one. This one. Good job. Good job, jumpers. Thank you. Can I get that one coin? Thank you. Always remember your thank yous. Always remember to be polite. Is there an empty picture frame here? Something to do later on, huh? I don't know if I count this as swimming, you know. Yeah. It's more of like just walking underwater. Yeah. Ah! I thought I had to do something first. Wait, take some stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Har har. Wow wow. The banana moon. I know it's a moon, but to me it looks more like a, you know, a banana. Our first power moon. The banana moon. Man, Mario destroys everything that he touches, doesn't he? Multi-moon atop balls. Oh, we found the power moon. What a lucky break. This will come in handy to power the airship. Have you ever seen anything like it? Have I? I don't think so. Oh man, oh man. Ah, there it is. This is what we were looking for. It's a little bit more rough than I'd expect. I know it's just an older model. I'm certain it can still fly. It's a rusty mess, Cappy. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Just throw me on that cloak there. 30 needs 5. 5! Huh? What is happening? The power moon must not have given the ship enough energy. I wonder if we can find more around here. Aye aye! I search. Ooh, money! 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 Don't run away from me, money! No! The money ran away from me. I feel like I have nothing to... I'm just quote-unquote enjoying myself and making noises here. I'm like, this doesn't feel like a, in a sense, like a good stream. You know, I'm just like, oh, yay, yay. Look at me, I can do tricks. Whee! The childlike joy of playing games. The childlike joy of just playing, like, wow, look at me go. That is what streaming is in it. Well, usually like there's some talk, like actually talking about stuff or stuff like that. I'm not like I'm not actually using words. I'm just like well, me, T-Rex. I know I can yoink you, I think, but do I wanna check around first? Woo! Come here. Like, maybe you guys are used to me just making noises, but just imagine like somebody new. You got a moon! Jump through the rocks. Oh, it shows you the date! It shows you the date when you got it. Man, imagine like starting this game when it came out and then, you know, like later. Like, well, it has been like 3 or 4 years at least. Come back to the game being like, I'm gonna finish the playthrough. Like, I'm gonna collect everything. There is just like this huge gap between the dates. Like, oh no. I'm Nixon. Anything. Woo! Spin throw. When you're surrounded by enemies, you wish you could hit them all at once. Snap Joy-Con to the side to do a spin throw. Your head will spin all around you. Game all the time. You know, just snap the Joy-Con like. I can't. I'm not in that mode. Distraction. I yearn for the distraction. Aww. Buddy Poo, you're a little bit too short on that, huh? Stomp. Steam. Stomp. Steam. Stomp. Steam. Stomp. Woo! Stop, steam. Money. Woo! Yes. It's too big. I couldn't hold on to it any longer. Not like that. Better not. I wonder how it's like. If I remember correctly, like seeing some people, like when they throw, like Mario jumps to it, or is it like special combo to do? I don't know. I indeed do not know. Purple. Purple. This is such a brain dead commentary from me. Purple. Oh boy. I see this is one of those games for me. No! Brain dead. Use it. Qué cuerpo. Eso perfecto. Oh my, we're gone flat and rather lucky at that. No! I have done goofed this tiny bit. Then jump over it. You got a moon behind the waterfall. Aha! Got it! I'm not two-dimensional anymore. I bet there's gonna be a spectacular view from the top. Woo! High jumpers. Oh. Go Max. What happens if we get it? Ow! Whee!
9 months Seraphy 300.
9 months! Oh god! But thanks for the resub. Blue. Thank you. Get out of the way! Ow! Ew. Come here! Come here! Ah! I said come here! Ah! Very angry chomps. Very angry chompers. I'm the queen of the world! Whee! Except that one spot. Check it out. Make way! Okay, kick! Danger kicks. Woo. Big lady! What's this? You say you need to repair some silly old airship? I could never part with any of my precious power moves. It sounds to me like someone wants to be a snack for my adorable chain jumpikins. Jumpikins! Ah! Too close. Ah! Money, 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 money. Ow! Money! I like. You're not so average plumber. I think Mario is a fake, how to say, fake plumber at this point. You're done and now we got a multi-move. You could try peppers once. I'm not the only one in the family, you know. Just for your information, I'm not the only one. When you have a puppy that has the strength of an Alaskan Malamute, how to say, that's a little bit expected. The strongest three power moons combined. It should get the ship moving in no time. And no time! Let's see if we can make this work. Throw me on that clock. Not yet! I want to check something else. What happens? Ah, there is some. Whee! Look at the moon above a high cliff. High cliff. I'm missing some purples. It's down. Dino. I should be a little bit careful with my dashing on those ledges. Whee! Woo! Yoo! Woohoo! Woo! I think you guys have already gone down this rabbit hole of conversation, you know, before. Well, I'm not gonna be part of that conversation. There's something else to kill. One escaped! One tried to escape their fate. If you could change your fate. Dinosaur nest. Big clean up. Sorry, buddy. No. Like, see my stuff. Right. Can I tell how many stuff I have collected? I'm missing some purple coins. Who are you? Hi, Mario. To heal about Princess Peach, I'm doing a survey of Power Moon locations. Having trouble finding Power Moons? I can help you out for 50 coins. Wanna buy a hint? Nah, man, nah. Alright, see you later. Uncle Amiibo. I'm Uncle Amiibo. Pleased to make your acquaintance and all. Hey, you got any Amiibo? Nope, I do not got any Amiibo, Uncle. Uncle Amiibo, I don't got any Amiibos. If you happen to have some, put them to work. They're good at finding any stray Power Moons. And here's the kicker. Depending on the Amiibo you use, you might get a little bonus costume too. You wanna have an Amiibo? I don't have Amiibos. If you ever want to use Amiibo, you just let me know, sport. Don't have Amiibo. On top of the rubble. Did I miss actually a very clear start at the very beginning? Ah, classic me if I did. Well, you weren't here before. Oh, maybe that appeared afterwards? Because I'm quite certain that wasn't here before. Cascade Kingdom Timer Challenge. Woo. Wait, would the painting have doors at this point? Woo! Nope. Should I get my dino here and try to smash some stuff? Hulk smash style. Who are you? Palkatu. What is the secret you're seeking? I know it. Ha! I can tell you, but I'll give you a clue. Good morning, Captain Toad. It's hiding somewhere and no peeking. Go find it, go find it. Go find it, go find it. Woo! Everybody. Buddy! Wake up! Ooh, I see purple coins there. I'm gonna check. Can I get started with this? Whoa! What? I see something there. Sorry, buddy. Get Mario! Get Mario! Morning to you, Iron. Mornings. Or, well, to me it's like evening, but morning to you. Did you have good evening? Woo! Pew! I'm missing 10. 10. 10. Cannonball. I'm missing 10, but I don't quite know, and I guess I'm missing the Captain Toad thing, but I assume most stars are meant to be like you come back later. I'm not sure if you're able to get everything in one go. Maybe you are. Because in most, usually like there, you have to come back later when you got everything more stuff, you know. I wonder if it's the same way in this game. Tin. Deep. No, I woke up like 6 then. Right between midnight and 6. Oof. Waking up like for no good reason, and I don't know if you're the same way, Iron, but like myself, if I wake up, usually like I cannot get back to sleep. Usually. But it takes a long time. We have enough fuel to reach the Sand Kingdom. Let's go save those two. Why don't you take the helmet? Just select Sand Kingdom and press A and we'll be off. Escape. Yep. Sand. So I'm missing... Oh, quite many. This is true that there should be, what, 25? Power moves. I'm missing quite many. I'm surprised it's that many. Because I thought I was running around and checking, but maybe I'm just blind. Unless it is meant to come back later. But, like I said, I'm just plain blind. Whoa! mountain! Or jumped run away. Hey. Do you want to start this time? I found it that fast. I'm like, certainly there has to be some way to see the stars. That is quite many. So, how do you like me as a captain's head? Pretty classy, wouldn't you say? Now then, where were we? That monster's name is Bowser? Well, we'll chase him down in no time in the Odyssey. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Revel tip, ground pound. To smash blocks or enemies below you or flatten out bumps in the ground, adding beats a ground pound. Press L in midair to do a ground pound and pulverize with your posterior. Flatten stuff with your plump posterior. Well, there it is. If you need some more review, you might want to look at the action guide. Ah! Our model is falling midair. Upward throw. Shake upwards. So there is no way for me to do it like without motion controls. Downward throw. Yes, rotate. A quick swim, hold throw. Wait, I can roll. It's always there for your perusal. Just open the menu and select action guide. We should discuss the Sand Kingdom too. As you no doubt piece together, it is entirely covered in sand. And as you can imagine, it gets quite hot. Some more ruins there. An artifact called the Binding Band that links people forever. Like a wedding ring. And this Bowser seems like just the sort of creep that would steal a priceless antique for his Sam wedding. Just learn to jump. I don't wonder how like some do the cap jump, but also likely I cannot do it because I'm a bad gamer. Atop the highest tower. I'm a bad gamer. So I declare the main voyage of the Odyssey a complete success. But why is it so cold? I thought deserts were supposed to be hot. Huh? Top of the tower is shining. But how could that be? Would it be a power moon? It's so cold. I cannot feel my toes. Oh, there's 100. Oh no. Woohoo! Shiny! Woohoo! Woohoo! Hi over zero. Woohoo! Ha! Look at the moon where the birds gather. Here on the bed, can you gamer that's stubborn as a mule. What do you mean? I'll just play it on my styles. Even if it's wrong style. It's my style. Hi guys. Hi. We're having fun. I'm having fun. I'm not sure if it's in a good for stream because I'm just making like yay, yeah. I'm having full childlike joy on this game. Rid of the bad gamer thing as it would make everyone a bad. Why would it make everybody a bad gamer? That I call myself a bad. It's really pretty. It's really pretty cold. I am speed. Directly. Cap jump. Hold down after throwing your cap will spin for a little while. Run into the cap and you'll make a big bounce of it. Ah! Whee! Yeah. Are those? I don't know how to say this, Mario, but maybe you should yoink those off. Videos of Mario Odyssey with all the voices of those. Yeah. I wasn't expecting this. Oh no. Poor cactus. That is time trial thing too, but that's I assume it's after I whatever is necessary over here. Woohoo! Woohoo! It's a burp. Don't touch that stuff. Maybe you can write something across it. Hmm. I do. Up for a challenge. Everyone loves walking, right? From race, most of them take it seriously. That's what race walking is all about. If you can walk like a champ, you'll win a prize. Wanna try? What does that mean? Sweet. The rules are cake. Just walk around and follow the arrows on the ground. Here's the fun part, though. The arrows disappear after a bit. You have to score 80 points or more to win. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's see. You need 8 points or more to win. Think you got it? You scored 78! If you're a mustache up, my man, you'll get it next time. That man lives right there. He's fine. Ah! That might have been a little bit too tight. Yep. Ah, son of a... Ah! Oh. Ready to go. 100 points! Woo! That walk was serious business. Boom! This power moon is yours. Walk in the desert. Yippee! Woohoo! Woohoo! Hammer! This is so good. Everything just froze all of us. This is so sudden. Oh, welcome to our shop. George! It's a little bit weird to see like semi-realistic dog over here suddenly. Hey, we accept two kinds of coins. Normal coins and the triangle. You can use coins anywhere, but coins on right here. Hey. Send Kingdom Power Moon. Not the boxer shorts. 1,000 for that. So there is like one power moon for to be like bought. Jumping into the street. Hey, I see you guys. I see another one. Sombrero. A cowboy hat. Try to collect 1,000 coins. Why? Wait, is that the thing that... Isn't there like a speed run of freeing Mario's nipple? Or nipples? Is that the thing that you just... The speed run is to collect 1,000 coins as fast as possible and get here? Is that the thing? I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I think it's in this game that they have like a free Mario's nipple. You know more than me about this. I think it was like a speedrun in this game. I assume it's to get the boxers as fast as possible. Or those shorts. Oh boy. You ever get lost your head for that bright glowing light, okay? Hi, Z. And yeah, there might have been something like that. This has a lot of speed. Yeah, like what I have heard, there are many like quote-unquote categories for speedruns in this game. Some are like reminds me of like the when Jaden Animation created like the burn the apple pie fastest speedrun thing. With Cooking Mama. Like something stupid can very easily become like a speedrun thing. What is the secret you're seeking? I know it, I know it. Huh? I can tell you, but I'll give you a clue. Lost in the luggage. It's hiding somewhere and no peeking. Go find it, go find it. Go find it, go find it. Dress like us, party like us. That's what we say anyway. But your hat and clothes need a little local color. Look around, you'll get the idea. Oh, so I have to buy the sombrero and... I didn't actually look what their prices are. Yeah, most likely don't have yet enough. I guess we finished God of War 3. No, we didn't finish God of War 3 yet. I just didn't feel like playing God of War 3 today. It's not going to... What do you mean not going to finish? It's not like most of the games that I have like intended to play fully, I have played fully already. In streams. It's like Elden Ring. Elden Ring's only on a pause because I require people. And thanks Devoid for stopping by. In the dome. I didn't see it! They are not going to 100% of this. Well, most likely I'm not gonna 100%, but I'm not gonna see it to the end. Like, I haven't dropped that many games, like, in stream that I have, like, have had intention to get to the very end. Ace Attorney, technically that wasn't even meant to be a series. I just had a, like, I wanted to play Ace Attorney and I just played it. So technically that was not even ever meant to become a series. Clair Obscure was meant to become a series, but things happened and I cannot currently go back to it. I do need people for Elden Ring. You have summons. No, not in a sense to help me, but just to talk with me. Because Elden Ring gets me very depressed if I don't have music or something to distract me. The silence gets very oppressive to me while I play Elden Ring. In a sense, so I require people to be there, so... it doesn't get mentally draining to me. I wanna get over there, but I don't think I can do it from here. But I do say like you bring up that mommy like that series thing, but I don't think I have dropped that many like series that I have meant to become like a finish or something. Clair Obscure I can throw, but most I have like tried like started and be like I test it out if I like it, like in a sense that I feel like I can do it on stream or feel like doing it on stream. So the most stuff that I have wanted to play through, I have played through. No comment. All right, give me some series example that are not Clair Obscure or Ace Attorney. Because I cannot remember top of my head that I have intended to make into like a full-on series that I have dropped.
De-blur this photo. Do it! Do it! De-blur that photo! I want to see it with my own eyes.
Hey, what's the trailer of the new Mario movie? I think I saw at least some part. I'll finish them at some point. The Clair Obscure, I will go back at some point. That is actually like a promise, but I don't know when. It might be like months away. But that I will go back because I did enjoy Clair Obscure. Just not currently on the list. I have my focus on. I'm doing 6 props. Most likely. I ain't gonna do it like in the 1 month for this year. No, God, no. So, most likely at some point next year. Maybe. I will not make any promises, but most likely. Guess how to say, the length of the game doesn't matter to me as much as long as I enjoy it. Like, I played through Fire Emblem Three Houses on stream. And I like that. It took a long time, but I liked it. Needs money to keep the power loss alive. I guess that's why they're gonna milk the ever-loving about the Mario movies. From Pokemon, not sure if that's the case anymore. Well, I do say I like the first Mario movie, so... Sure. I'm interested to go and see the second one. It's on the smaller path. Good. I heard the Pokemon ZA has ruffled some feathers. There are what I have seen. I cannot comment like details on the ZA because I haven't bought the newest Pokemon game because I haven't played it myself. I heard mixed reviews of the new Pokemon. Someone I know has been playing it since the first one, and they say it's still a very good, although not the typical Pokemon game, but still very good. Like what I have heard from the new Pokemon game, people like the game mechanic part. So like the mechanically, people have enjoyed it. That did expect it to be different, you know, because it's a legend game. So the core play game is a little bit different than normal. That I have heard good things about. The graphical style and some like the graphics, the Mega Evolutions. I'm looking at you, Mega Star. You still bother me so much. Those have gotten some like big flag, especially some of like the graphical choices. Even I can say with some of those are such odd choices. But like the gameplay part, like the battle mechanic, those I have heard like people have liked them. This is of course always the main part in the games. But it's still, you know, a bit sad that a big game as like a Pokemon has still troubles with their with the graphics of all things. They don't put effort to those. Uh-oh. I was greedy! What do you think of Mario Galaxy? I played through Mario Galaxy 1 on stream. And that was my first time playing Mario Galaxy. I enjoyed some aspects of it. I do say a little bit on the... when you go to the smaller planets. When you can see rotating. I do admit sometimes those made me a little bit motion sick. With the camera. I would say overall I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Galaxy 1. Is Galaxy 1 more popular or is it Galaxy 2 that is a little bit more popular? Like I would like to someday get to play Galaxy 2, but I don't think that's in the cards right now. Even though I've always said I haven't played that many Mario games, but usually Mario's, how to say, the control scheme and his momentum system usually doesn't click with me. Like most of the time it feels like Mario doesn't have enough weight to me, in a sense. Especially like his older, like the 2D games. I've had huge problem with those games' momentum systems. I would think Galaxy 1 is more popular. I would say it's more popular because it was brand new. Maybe. Like I know both Galaxy games are quite beloved as far as I know. But I was just thinking like which one is more popular. I would expect it to be 1 because usually first ones are more popular than sequels. But there are always exceptions for the rules. I mean, games are kind of expensive here, as you know it. So most of my games could be Galaxy to introduce Yoshi and use its fan favorite. I know that at least like the music usually like in galaxies usually what's brought up in Mario games and music. My people need me. Ah! Why is this motion control? Atop the highest tower. Hello, dude! Wave! How am I? I'm enjoying my Marios. Since you have played almost all Souls games, tell me, is 2 or is 3 better? Gameplay-wise, 3. 3 is far better gameplay-wise, like in controls and such. But here's the kicker. I finished Dark Souls 2. I could not finish Dark Souls 3. So... Just show. Take a guess on that. Roll! And you want to move quickly or just chip down a hill, crouch, stand and press, and you'll be able to roll. Really? Yeah, I cannot even explain it, see, but something about Dark Souls 3 just pissed me off. Like other Souls game, I'm like, okay, I died. I have to try again. With 3, I'm almost like immediately going into the mode of like, I don't want to play this anymore. I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna do this. Something about Dark Souls 3 just rubs me the wrong way, and I cannot explain what it is. Have you heard of Pizza Tower? Pizza Tower is like the isn't it like platforming game too? I have seen it. Never played it, but I have seen Pizza Tower. Like other people play it. No, my beautiful sheep. The 3 of them have escaped, and now I'll never get them back. Sheep? Oh, they're on the ice. Sorry, dude, they have been... at least one of them has been iced. Like... Hey, it's a cliff! Well, I mean, from someone that I guess is a Souls veteran, we can say yes. Yes, the OG version is unforgiving. What I understand it, yeah, at some regards, yes, the 2 is very like the original. I played the... What is it, the scene? Like the newer version. Woo! Lost in the luggage. Oh, that's the one. Ah, now I see. This is much easier in comparison. I don't know, like I said, just something about Dark Souls 3 just rubbed me... Scholar of the version, yes. Something about that game just rubbed me the wrong way. I think I beat all the basic bosses in the base game. Except the final boss. Except the final boss in Dark Souls 3. I beat them. I tried to go to the DLCs, but I could not beat the sister and father. Like my mentality cannot take that. There's 3 phases, and the second phase is like a double fight. I cannot. No, God no. I got a customer waiting, but from the looks of this mess, I'm not going anywhere anytime. Imagine that, by the way. I cannot, like, my nerves and mental state cannot handle Sister Frida, but I can go for every single boss on Dark Souls 2 and the DLCs. Even the flipping double tigers and the horrible run back. God, I hate the run back on that one. The DLCs suck on 2. Like and the snow area in one of the DLCs too. DLCs? Yes, the snow area, exactly. That where the whatever horses spawn. I beat even the double tiger behind that valley. I beat every boss. Even the one behind the Covenant. I went after every single one. Give it famous artifact in there and treasure that binds two people together, even if their words upside down. We call it the binding band. Pretty fitting name, right? No, Film Night was the greatest part. But man, they're like actually like running through those DLCs. Horrible. I don't know what the game makers were smoking with those, like, the areas themselves. Most of the, I would say, the boss fights were fine in DLCs. Film Night was the best one. Most of them were, like, quite fine. But the actual areas in the DLCs suck. Mari, you're not ahead. Can I put that on this up? I was also had issues with Elden Ring not having run packs. I do not miss run packs at all. God, I'm so happy with Elden Ring that there's no run packs. God, I'm so happy with Elden Ring about that. Run packs, I want to see making Silks run pack. If I couldn't handle Hollow Knight's run packs, I don't think I can handle Silk Songs. I do not like having to run back multiple times on the same thing over and 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 over. When it's always basically the same thing. Feels just like a padding, and I don't like it. I understand some people like them, but they are not for me. If you can be a head ghost, why can't I be? Why can I not be head? Are you discriminating against me, Cappy? Am I supposed to put Cappy on top of this? Yeah. I don't think I'm able to be on champion. To be honest, I got bored of trying to get past first area. Save me and switch Slytherin. Like, I do say, like, some games I don't. Like, I can stand better run packs. But, like, Hollow Knight, I did not. I did not like the run packs. You're my friend. are my very best friend. Do you have a favorite Mario game? Oh yeah, you asked that. I haven't actually played that many Mario games. Like, I only played like through one Mario Party, like Mario Kart 8. I think the only like Mario Kart that I have fully played. I do like Mario Kart a lot. I played one Paper Mario on stream for when I played for the first time. I can't remember which Paper Mario it was, top of my head, the name. It was on the Switch, one of the lineups. Was it for N64? What favorite? That's gonna be... In the 3D games, I think I have only finished Mario Galaxy. What is the first Paper Mario? Then would it be the first Paper Mario that I played? We had the sun character fish, the little pool girl. Wait, Paper Mario? Yeah. Maybe if I have to say like my favorite, maybe it would be the Paper Mario. Inside a block is a hard play. Like 1,000 years. I have heard many good things about 1,000 Year Door. Like many people like it, and that is one game that I wish to play one day. Same as the Mario RPG. I wanna play that someday. I don't think I heard of Paper... Wait, see, you haven't heard of Paper Mario before? That's quite shocking. No, my god! I am actually quite shocked about that. Yeah, I guess I played the first Paper Mario that existed. Yeah. And I did find that a fun game, and I enjoyed that. So I would one day want to play the 1,000 Year Door, because I have heard so many good things about it. I think neither isn't that big in India. Yeah, the Mario RPG seems like a very fun game too, and I wanna play that. Someday too. Thank you, 1,000 Year Door version is good. Not sure about the new version of it. Isn't that supposed to be like a remake of the old version? Uh-oh. No, not like that. No, Mario! No! I pushed you forward! Why do you do this? things with some new version if I would put some censoring. Most likely it has maybe something. To me, it's as long as like the core play would be the same, but I don't know. Gimme! Ooh. I was mentally. What? I guess this leap confirms that I do want to play more Mario. From a crate in the ruins. Like the 1,000-Year Door, I want to play the RPG. I do want to test out. Well, maybe this is on par with my nature. I want to play many different kind of games and test out. You never know what you like. Unless you go and test it out. The new version of 1,000-Year Door is a remake of the graphics and I think some small added feature by handle the game. I know like the Mario RPG got like a remake too. On Switch, so I would be keen someday. Testing those out. Not my coins. I require the coins. Wait. You know what game I have been a little bit play, like my stream playing? I've been playing Daxter for the first time because it's in the PlayStation Plus. And oh boy, like I like it, but man, the controls, like it's a PSP game originally. Some controls in that are very rough. Like I wish there would be like some kind of dash button in there. Because most of the time, at least currently, at the point I'm in, you can like, quote unquote, smoke the bugs, but usually they get at least one hit on you before because you have to get relatively close to them. So it's whew. That's a whew. It's rough at places. I still enjoy it, but man, is it rough. Dexter would be a Jack and Dexter fan. Oh, I am. I have played through the original trilogy. I haven't played Jack X or Lost Frontier, but I have played and I own first, second, and third game. Money. Oh. Yahoo! Jetpacks is fun if you like racing at top speed. Does it control any way, shape, or form same way as in Jak 3? Because if the car controls are the same as in Jak 3, that's not gonna be fun time for me. Jak X is in PlayStation Plus 2, so I am curious to try it at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna try it on stream, but I am intending to test out at least by myself. Woo! Got the side jump. Oh, that's like the thing now. Oh, the patapon suddenly. What's a piece of power moon? Oh, it's a piece. They do control like the Jak 3, but they improved the mobility where you can do turns more better. The only downside is that when you do nitro, you slide off and lose control. Oh boy. Let's see next time. A good sleep. I do say with Jak 3, I always call those like other drivers as, I don't know if this is appropriate, but like kamikaze drivers. Because man, they just wanted to like hit me and explode to stop me no matter what. They didn't care about their own lives as long as they stopped me. Man, was it annoying. Like at parts it's fun, but when the mission is like, you have to get quickly here and everybody just spawns in and hones on you and tries to hit you like every single, like behind like this hill that you cannot see, they just be like, attack! Attack! And I failed the mission because of those guys. Man. Such a mean drivers. I would absolutely still like recommend Jak 3 and everything. Jak 2 is a good game, but man, those checkpoints are rough in the game. Especially when some missions are quite lengthy. They can be very mean. And this is about like I was talking about in light stream, like let's say like Alice Madness Returns. That has horrible checkpoints. But I think what makes Jak 2's like checkpoint feel more horrible is that because it is a fine game otherwise. It's a fine game otherwise, but those checkpoints are so noticeable that it just hurts so much more. It's a game that like I wanna play it, but man, because you can die quite quickly in Jak 2 for people that have not played Jak 2. You can die surprisingly quickly, and you know what I mean by checkpoints being horrible in Jak 2 is that usually the only checkpoint is at the very beginning of the mission. The mission that can take surprisingly long. Especially when you can die surprisingly easily. It can be quite cruel mess. Showdown on the inverted pyramid. I like the covers of the first game. Same. I do like first game as a collectathon game. I absolutely have a soft spot for it, and I love first game. I have never been able to 100% the power cells, and there is one big reason for it, and that is my crippling fear of water in games. Because the lurker shark, God, I hate the heartbeats. I hate those. I hate the lurker shark. But like the one power cell in the jungle, you have to like swim. Like if you follow the river, it ends up into the ocean and you have to go there to get the power cell. I'm way too afraid to get that. And the second area, which is almost like full on. mostly just water. I'm like, I hate exploring there. Oh. So I have to memorize it. I know it's just because I'm mature, but someone else plays the water levels. You know, that is one of the biggest reasons why, part of me wants to play the Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. But if I remember correctly, they have quite infamous water sections. One being horrible controls and well, me just being very afraid of water, so that's not good. Good mix. Got a ball in the invisible maze. Ah! I tried to do the crouch jump, but I was not fast enough. I'm curious, where does this lead? We can handle Majora's Mask because of the water stuff. Oops. The one that I could never play Zelda game is the Wind Waker. I think that's the one that you're on a boat most of the game. Like, no thank you. Sounds horrifying. I hate. Have a good sleep, Blue. And that is one of my favorite. I know many people love Wind Waker. If I remember the name correctly right now. Like, many people love that, and it's like quite highly regarded. But it's you're just in ocean all the time, man. I cannot with my fears do it. With some games, the fear of the water is not as big, or I can ignore it. Also, in Phantom Hourglass, you are a lot in the ocean. I know, I have Phantom Hourglass, but I haven't played it as much. I got it. I got that and the... What is it, like the Ghost Track? The train one? I got those for like 40 euros. Like together. And I was like, at that point, I had never heard of those two games. Spirit Tracks, thank you, Summer. Like, I had never heard of Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass before that point. When I saw those, like, in an online marketplace for 40 euros, I was like, oh, have to get them. Quite cheap for Zelda games. I think the Zelda game that you can handle surprise Twilight Princess unless you have arachnophobia. I don't like spiders, but I don't have it enough, like, a phobia level, so I can, like, in-game see it. The only Zelda games that I have played, like, fully are Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And basically the only Zelda games that I own. I, like, the Spirit Track and Hourglass I own, but... Spirit Track I played somewhat, but I can't remember much of it. I saw a weird couple going to the pyramid. I think they're going to see our celebrated binding day. I don't think they're just gonna see it, you know. Twilight Princess is one of those that I like. Quite many Zelda games are quite, how to say, praised. Twilight Princess is one of those. Even though what I understand most, especially the Zelda games that are in Wii, the motion controls are a little bit iffy, what I have heard. But... Was it specifically Skyward Sword that is very like people like the game, but the motion controls are I realized it a bit too late that I pressed the jump and I'm like, imagine the pause in my mind like, uh-oh, oh no, mistakes have been made. Also gonna go Skyrim were a little awkward. Yeah, that's what I heard at least in the original. But the Switch version, yeah, I heard that you don't have to have motion, like it's connected to the stick somehow. I think I saw the trailer where they explained it when the Switch version was coming out, but I cannot remember exactly anymore. I think I heard like a sigh of relief from the community with the motion controls. Were made it a little bit more optional. Hey guy! It's been a while. How are you? Yep. Yep. Oh! I was to click on that. Guy. Wing. Wing. You spin my feet Yep. You will just escape your fate. You could not change your fate. Aha! Secret was the inverted mural. I'm at least somewhat good at finding some of these stuffs, just because I've played so many like platformer games. I'm not gonna call myself like, I notice everything. No, God, no. I miss quite a lot. But I'm relatively good at finding like secrets in platformers. I cannot give myself ever like a full-on credit. Please, Mario. Please. No. Hurricane. Oh, wait, I had lost. When you say little weight, you lost, like, you tried to lose the weight, or, you know, that it's good that you got weight bad, or it's bad. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're familiar with Mario, when do you start Kaizo? Never. Absolutely never. One, because most of the Kaizos that I know use the 2D Mario. And I do not like 2D Mario's physics. Yeah. No, I lost the energy in the weight. It's bad, but it's not a lot of weight. But it's if it's not that, like, you didn't gain all the weight that you lost, you know? You still can. I think relatively quickly. Like, lose it again if you work on it if you want it. Do you play Kirby, Yoshi, Famicom games? No, I do say, like, many of the Nintendo games I have not played because I did not grow up with Nintendo. So I haven't played any Kirby games other than like a demo in 3DS. I think I played a little bit on some kind of Yoshi Island. I think with the Switch, when I had Switch Online, I think it was some Yoshi game. I didn't finish it though. Donkey Kong I haven't played. You not like Super Mario World? I think I played a little bit of Mario World when I had the online. Didn't finish that either. Let's see. it's just problematic when in a platforming game you don't like the physics in in the platforming. It makes it hard to enjoy the game. Greeniner, thank you for the follow. Like the yarn music game. No, that I have not played. I think it was with the Yoshi that I played. A little bit was with the Baby Mario, and I think it was. Is it the original Yoshi's Island that I played? A little bit. Most likely because it's the old game emulators with the Switch Online. Looking for the binding band jumps? Too bad. The boss has it now. And you guys ain't invited to the wedding. Ooh, wait. Lava! I tried to do that, but I failed. Yep, sorry. Whoop. She lost it. I'll say lady, this is a little bad corner to hit back. Ow. Good. Okay, thank you for the follow in the kick side. Or the green side. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. Woo. Woohoo. Good. Lady, have you ever thought that you might have some anger problems? Showdown on the inverted pyramid. Yay! Yeah! Aliens. A hole in the desert. That brutal slowed us down a bit, but we're still racking up power moves. Oh, wow, the inverted pyramid is floating, and it's gotten so much colder. Is this more of the Bowser's doing? I say, it does make trouble, doesn't it? Wait, would this have been something that I would have to have collected more moons before technically continuing? I'm just like wondering with the how Capital like mentioned that. Woohoo! Woohoo! You like the dusky. I don't think this is quite the correct one. The cowboy hat would have been there. Yeah, that would have been the correct one. There's like a party last sack. That's what we say anyway. So, snappy hat, check. Snazzy poncho, double check. We're ready to party. Head inside. I'm in! I want the party! Dancing with new friends. I have friends. Yippee! Hello? Wait a minute. Ah! Woohoo! This is another game you might like, but it's 2D. It's not like I'm against 2D. Like, I do like 2D platformers. Like I said, my problem with Mario was just that I don't like the physics in it. Mario feels way too slippy. On the leaning pillar. Oh. I think that shows the one that I had already collected. Wait, I see purple. I see purple. 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 Wing. 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 Oh yeah, I didn't quite understand. There has to be something this is wanted for, but I'm not quite certain what. I don't think I have seen a spot for seed. It says maybe. Ah, God. It did say like a planting spot or something like that. Oh, but yeah, like what manner, what game were you thinking about? Rayman Legends. Oh, I love Rayman Legends. I have Rayman Legends. I don't have Origins. I haven't yet gotten to play Origins, but Legends I have, and I do love it quite a lot. Hmm. I played both Origin and Legend. I couldn't finish Origin, but I did finish Legend. I was thinking of streaming that someday. Oh, fun. Those are good. Like, Legend is a good game. I have heard like some people prefer Origins over Legends. I just I enjoyed Legends, so I wanna play Origins at some point. Like I have streamed Legends at least a little bit. I of course had to showcase my favorite levels, which are the music ones. Oop. Guess this is one way to get here. In Origins. I know at least which part my chat would enjoy to see in the Origins, you know. And it ain't the part where I do the parkour. Honestly, when you finish the music levels are so good. Oh. Secret path to New Donk City. Is there nothing else I can do here? Alright. Sunshine! I just need case is good for content. For the content. But what if I cannot create chaos? Does that mean I do bad content? Money. Why do I have such a trouble fighting flipping upside down? I just got you. I'm sorry. So I'm not even your main focus? Oh. Nah. Well, I think I for the Rayman Legends, I opened up like most of the levels, and I think I did most of the levels. Not 100%, but like played through. I think most of them. Ow! Ow! My help! You stop spawning! Why are my Joy-Cons rumbling? Or is it because of my low health? Most likely I'm low health. I see another moon, I see another moon. I see purple. My collectathon brain. Let's see if I'm gonna die. Is there a switch? Ah! Aha! Got it. Yes, Mario, I know. We're really low on health. Like Thomas, I think you can play. I did play a little bit on Banjo and Kazooie when I had my Switch online. I think I did get stuck though because there was some water level and I couldn't get enough stuff, or I couldn't. I can't remember, or was it I just couldn't continue anymore because my online ended. I think I got stuck somewhere, like I just couldn't do it anymore. Oh my god, I'm too much of a coward. Yes, again, third level have questions. Always the water levels. Always the water levels. My painting games. Like I said, some games I can deal with it. Like, let's say Crash Bandicoot. Like, if you have played the games, you know, like in third game and such, you have like water levels. And those I can play. But like, it's usually like safe to say 90% of games I'm not gonna be good to play through the water levels. On top of the stone archway. But there is always exceptions to the rule. Yeah, Crash 3 was the one that I played the most. We had the other Crash games, but I didn't play those when I was younger. When I truly got to play those, like 1 and 2 fully, was when I got the Insane Trilogy version. And I have one thing to say. I think Crash 2 is harder than Crash 1. For me. Like playing on the Insane Trilogy, I don't have that many problems with the first game. Man, with the second game, God. Do I have problems? Mario's poor knees. Nice physics. Mario, use those legs. Whoa! Yeah, really, I had more trouble with Crash 2 than Crash 1 while playing the Ancient Trilogy. It's an interesting take. Yeah, I know, like, first game is very notorious being, like, very difficult. Like, I would say overall, 2 is not bad. But man, I have, like, some levels and some moments in 2 that are just... bull! I'm looking at this... the one level in 2 where we are going through the ancient ruins, where you can go, like, the bonus path? Where those... what are they, monkeys throwing these logs at you? I cannot time myself to save my life on those log throws. I cannot do it. When I played through that first time, I think I had like 99 lives when I went into the level. I left a husk of a woman with less than 5 lives. God, I could not do the timing. That hurt my soul so badly. Life remaining. It was horrible. It was so horrible. I was so sad and demoralized after I was done with it. I'm like, I never want to go back. What lion? You mean the swings? I couldn't do anything with that. Or unless I absolutely missed, but let me do anything. Oh, you don't slip slide. Hey, this one don't slip on the ice. Indeed. Just give me a moment though. Not that way. Gabby, back here. Gabby, you son of... Hey, Rex! Come, my friend. With heart. Thank you. Other more transport. Look like bus stops. I have no idea what that is. Oh, wait. Can I get that? Do I have to... Ah! No! Get here. Here we go. Kuma Tower Assembly. Whoop! No! Kuma! I have a feeling this tower is not gonna be big enough. I have a feeling this is not gonna be... Ah! The size does matter in this context, you know. Oh, man. I like your accent. Oh, thank you. I myself feel very shy about my accent, but I'm glad at least like it seems like some people like it. Do they go back to being a tower anymore? Ah! This is your first time playing Odyssey? Yes, this is my first time playing Odyssey. Just because, so, even though I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Well, technically, I guess I don't need that. The money though. Your money though. Having an accent, I'm feeling a type of way about it. Yeah. You should give yourself a funny hat. Have the Mario cap and fake mustache on. And have been possessed. Mamma mia! Oh. Ah! I know I shouldn't feel shy about my accent, but it's one of those that I continue, and I always feel like I don't articulate myself well because of my accent. Ah. Did that bullet bill have a hat? Speed, my guy, speed! Would there have been anything here to collect? See up there something. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yahoo! Woohoo! It's a coin slot. Can I be the coin to your heart? Or your heart slot? Can I? Woohoo! 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 Yeehaw! 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 Are there common English sounds you have trouble with? Most likely there is, but I don't know like specific. It's one of those like I know how to like how something should have been said. Where ring go. Like in my head how they should be pronounced, but I cannot do it. Certain words you can't nail. Like uncomfortable. I have to do it that slowly because I cannot say it that easily. Uncomfortable that I have to. Do it very deliberately. There's a heart there too. Son of a! Spawned a little bit too close to the second to last one. Oi. To the left side I should go. Nice! My nose, but the mind doesn't always listen. Yeah, like, I can hear quote unquote like the correct pronunciation in mind, but I cannot just do it physically. Uh-oh. Clap your hands together. No! No! Hey, look at that! I have enough money to buy the shortage. I ain't winning the free the nipple speedruns with this one. Whee! Hey, money. Hey, money. Look at that. Money, 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 money. Ah! Money. No, not that way. Got it. By momentum. Nope. I forgot you did that already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. I suck. I'm a bad gamer, I know. Whoop. Yeah. I forgot my very simple stuffs. Oh yeah, you did this now. Blah. Blah. Woohoo! 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 Ah. I thought for a moment that he was crying because the little chips came like around the eyes. I'm like, he's crying? Well, he's made of stone. The hole in the desert. I love that we are just floating there like for a moment, like, now what? We got the thing, now what? Yeah, it's so hot now. But I do suppose that's what we were trying to accomplish. If we give up this space, we'll catch that Bowser in no time. Do we have enough power moons to reach Nick's kingdom? If you want to check, put me on the clock. I would assume yes, but there is need 16 more. Yeah, I think I have enough. I might be crazy, but I think I have enough. It's this guy. How you doing? I'm what you call it, Jackson. You wanna ride? It'll be 30. Ah! My money! What you doing? Some sightseeing? You gotta check out inverted pyramid. Controls are a snap. Break this. I'll take off as soon as you're strapped in. But watch yourself. I go quick. Ah! Whoop! Is this just to run around here, or can I do something with this? What if I hit the wall? No. Look at this. Are they a friendo? It's a hole? That's me. Couldn't jump in if I wanted. Say no more! I love the animation when Mario lands. Ah! Can we use this to launch ourselves? Well, yes. Indeed we could. Am I just back where I was? Yes. Answer to my own question. Yes, I am back where I was. Alright. I guess they don't die. Or at least not like this. Get me out! Don't worry guys, the hole is not that scary. Ah! And this was what I explored already. Woohoo! Yahoo! Yaha! Yaha! Oh, project here. Speed! And speed! Stop! Stop! Too much speed. A female ghost laughed at me. Ah! No! 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 Not ah! I did not consent to this. Get me back. Wait, am I supposed to get burp? No! I'm a pig. I'm a pig. Oh wait, there's a taxi up there. Now, how did I get back up here? What a spot. Worth it. You enjoy doing correct puzzles and remembering protocol gears. Most of the time, yes, I did enjoy those. Most of the time, I did enjoy. Nope. Oh. Hey, You know, the Koroksi, yaha, never got like annoying to me. You know what got annoying to me in the... I cannot remember. It might have been in the Tears of the Kingdom 2, but especially in Breath of the Wild when I was replaying that. The thing that pissed me off is the flipping owl, you know, at night. Yoo-hoo! Woohoo! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! that drives me insane. Because is Cass the parrot that plays music? I'm just meaning that when you're playing Breath of the Wild, it's really just... Wait. Oh. I know where one seed is, but I don't know where the other. But like, I think it's when it's nighttime in the game. It's just this, like, owl noise that plays randomly throughout the night. Well, not randomly, it's just... It comes periodically, like, time to time. Woohoo! 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 That... Oh. I hate that. I'm trying all over to glide from all the highest places. This spot looks pretty good for a blood-pumping power dive. Scream! I don't remember that. Like I said, it's just unless I don't know if many other people pay attention, but that when I noticed that the first time I could not unhear it and I... It just... God, I hated that living owl. That owl... I think it's supposed to be like owl noise at the night. Woohoo! Ah! Next time I play a boy can't unhear it. So thanks for cursing me. It's just like, I think I played that on a stream and I always had like a huge twitch whenever I heard that. You just put music on. Like your own music. But yeah, but I was like, when I truly noticed that fully was when I was playing on stream where I could not have my own thing on the background. No. Woohoo. Over and over and over. I'm like, end me. God, I think I blew it. So is that? It's not like a specific owl, it's just this like ambient sound basically that the game does. Karamon! Indeed, Karamon. You winning? I don't know, am I? Incredibly well had an owl at night that just made some ambient sounds. Yeah. Aha! The moon on the statue's tail. Ah! Wait, was that a choppy raid? Thank you at the raid for hosting. It's a raid to my heart. Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in, raiders. I guess I have to say hello or introduce myself. Hello, my name is Serafina. I'm a boy dragon, variety streamer, playing today first time Mario Odyssey. Yes, by the way, the map said slots. There's Gamba. There's Gamba. But Chubby, how was your stream? What were you doing? Play some slots. Let us train a game that's winning worldwide fame. It's 10 coins to play. What do you say? Our Mooncap won. Right, it's fun. I just got the stream, need to rest. Then still earring. Oh, earring action. Bad memories from that when I had one set. But yeah, if like anybody in the raid, if you need to raid and run, remember to take care of yourselves. Let's play Monster Hunter Rise with Cactus and Win. Ah, you were playing Rise with Cactus and Win. Right, so. Ah, wait, my head. Awesome. Oh no, it's up to my timing. It's up to my timing and not luck. Ah, nuts. This was awesome with the bowgun. Oh, a bowgun user. I, in Monster Hunter, I can only use the twin blades. I cannot use any other weapon. Ah, man. I really have to get back to Wilds again. I want to go back to Wilds. To my pixel mess. My pixel mess. I love my bestie's reaction when I was we had like a bestie night, like evening yesterday, when I was like talking like I played Wild, like wait, like because my current computer is her old one, like you played it? I'm like yeah, with lowest of the graphics. You know the scout flies? They're basically just squares flying in the screen, and her face was like oh. How can you? Why do you do this to yourself, woman? I'm like, what? The game played fine. It didn't look fine, but it worked. What more could you ask for? Is a main heavy bowgun and switchback. I was trying to figure out the controls again on it since I haven't touched it well. Ah. But my biggest reason why I cannot really do the other weapons is just that they feel a little bit too slow to me, and I mess with my timings and everything. Oh wait, I lost Cappy. I didn't realize. Oh. No! Yeah, that. One fact about Monster Hunter Rise and me. Monster Hunter Rise was my first Monster Hunter game. Wild is my second one. I should check out off topic in the server query. I have to check that after stream, unless there is currently something that I should, like, now give a reaction. Woo! Oh. Jesus. One weapon I want to use is insect player. I think that was literally the because we brought up the wilds yesterday with my bestie. It was like, guess what weapon I use in the game? I'm like, and that the weapon that she uses is insect clave. And okay, fuck one. Her reaction when I said I only use twin, like the twin blade is like, of course. Didn't expect anything else from you. You like to go fast. I'm like, you're right, but at the same time, the way you say it makes me like, oh no, you know, like, oh man. Yeah, but whether it was something to happen on my end, and Jack was doing stuff on his end without realizing. I have to check that out later. Yeah. Demo first Monster Hunter ever is Rise. I played the demo of Monster Hunter Stories 2 and that was great too. I do not have Wilds on for it. I got Wilds. I got Wilds gifted. And I played through Wilds, like the main story on stream with the pixels. Woo! And I enjoyed it. And I played through Monster Hunter Stories 1, and I am playing through that on stream too. But that's more of like a on-off series that I do. Sometime I will have to go to Monster Hunter Stories 2. I love those games. Actually, like my first step into the Monster Hunter world was through Monster Hunter Stories 1, but actual Monster Hunter game was Rise. Like an official Monster Hunter game was Rise. But seeing the Monster Hunter world was through Stories. That star I have. Are there invisible fishes here? Insect life is fun once you get the hang of it, although I don't rely on it against the monster because as you're in the air, you're vulnerable to enemy attacks even while dodging with the wirebox. Yeah. Oh. I didn't realize I'm. It needs to be a night time. Oh man. Do I have to wait? Can I conk myself out? Whee! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh. Oh. Taking notes. Jump on the paw. Yes. I was talking about like fishing, but it's time for fishing because it's fishing time. Or do I have to? Can I? Want to? Direction of that. Hey. Oh. Yeah, can I bully you? Can I? I think that guy is bullying me more than I'm bullying him. I gotta rest now. Hope you have a good rest, shall we? Take care. Take good after stream cares. Where's the burp? I saw the burp. Where's the burp? Where is the flipping burp? I saw it flying. I spy with my little eye. Is there flying? Burp! Burp! What's this? Hallelujah. Hey, buddy. This might be a dumb idea, but we're gonna test it because we're dumb here. Yeah! Oh, are you taking me to see my family? You old something. I appreciate your kind gesture. Come see me again. Look at the moon. Sex reunion. It wasn't a dumb idea. Yay! I can see the outline of the fish. Hey, Bullseye! Hello, hello. What was your favorite location in Breath of the Wild? Oh, it comes like a hard question, but I guess the first, like, I haven't thought about like my first, not first, like what's my favorite. But the first one that came to my mind was the desert. Burp! For some reason. The Gerudo Desert. Yes. I have done proof to myself. What? Do I have to be a Goomba for you to like me? I did not like the fight in the beast in Breath of the Wild in the desert, the giraffe one. I did not like the fight itself in there, but otherwise I did enjoy like that part. The hardest boss, in my opinion, shockingly difficult. It's always funny to me because it like technically, because Breath of the Wild, how it is made, anybody can go to any direction that they want. I think Game Grumps started with the like Gerudo and everything. Usually, but it's funny that it usually does go in like a circle. Like you start in the God, my name memory is failing me. With the water place, then you go to the fire, wind, and then to the desert. Like I've seen so many playthroughs where they basically go that way. I'm like it's been a while since I played Breath of the Wild, but did it feel like natural to go that way? To see like so many use that route. It's just in a sense like a funny detail. Yay! I didn't understand the mission given to me correctly. Love in the heart of the desert. And the love has died. And that thing to order to explore. Like game manager requires you to find. Yeah, also great ability to find first. True, the ability is great to find. That's the maybe at underrate ability and get it. Get it now. Last I thought it did the third. No, at least from what I have seen and for myself, Gerudo. Gerudo? I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it supposed to pronounce it like that? Either way. That was the last one. And the ones that I have seen playing it has been last for them too. Minus the Game Grumps, of course, who started in that place. Odyssey has powered up. Uh-oh, we hit a proverbial fork in the road. Which kingdom do you think Bowser went to? Lake Kingdom? Woody Kingdom? And my story, but I'm also did yet mountain last as I didn't know how to survive. I just brute force myself, you know. It was like, oh, I'm burning up. Apples, apple. Anything. Eat food until I get to the town, and like I expected there's to be some way you have to combat, you know, the heat. So like maybe in the town there is something. Clothes, because we have seen clothes that help with the weather stuff. So I'm like just eat the apples in the inventory as quickly as possible. My problem, I think, when I did get to the town, I saw the clothes, but I did not have enough rupees for them. So I had to do some quick grind, like money grinding while collecting. God! Nice! 69, of course. So I almost got half of them in one go as a complete noob. Man, that one spot seems very empty. Huh. Like the lower left. That is very empty. Wait, Captain has 17. What do you mean game it has 17? What do you mean? Wow. He kidnapped Tiara and now with this fighting plan he's got a wedding ring. Is he going to steal a whole wedding? Seeing as how we got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tip. Homing cap throw. After throwing your cap, shake the... I cannot do that. Again to perform a homing cap throw. Your cap will fly toward the nearest target you can see. It's super handy when your aim is a little off. So it's always off, but I cannot do that. Because my controllers are not, like a handheld. I saw something in the mist. Hmm. I am speed. Oh. I spy with my little eye. Ah. How am I supposed to like... Am I supposed to get to like somehow like a small... Ah! Yeah. Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba! Ah! Arriba, arriba! Arriba, arriba! I'm not gonna like Speedy Gonzales was one of my favorite Looney Tunes. Like we had this one VHS with like I think it was 2 Speedy Gonzales shorts and I love those. Whee! Come on, man! Mario, can you get a couple of inches? Ay, caramba! Finally, I give up on that for a moment. Marty likes Speedrun stars because he thought it was racist. I don't. This is one of those cases. I don't see that as like a people thing. As like, I see Speedy. I do not see like Mexican people in that. To me, Speedy is just a cartoon character. And to me, like, cartoon characters are supposed to be like, or like a little bit overblown with stuff, you know, for the comedic style. I like even younger, I didn't really connect those as like with actual people or anything. It's just so many of like those. What can I bring up as like a Arctic? But I don't remember. I don't know if it was in the English one, but Aladdin, the like original the Disney Aladdin, in Finnish dub for the Arabian Nights, they say something about like cutting the ears of strangers, you know, that kind of stuff. I never saw it as like in like newer dubbings they like change the line because they're like it gives bad view for the people that I'm like, what do you mean? Like, one, as a child, never like one, I didn't even hear the line. Two, even if I did, I mean, Aladdin gets concrete shoes in the movie. I think the ears getting cut off fits the movie. I like, once again, I never connected those to like any real people or anything real. The cartoon was cartoon, and the ear, like cutting off the ears fit the movie because of all the if you steal your hand gets cut off. Like I said, Aladdin gets the concrete shoes and it's almost drowned. Pepe Le Pew was never with principal and bad like this. I think Pepe Le Pew's bigger problem was the quote-unquote like the sexual harassment. I admit it, I found Pepe Le Pew funny. And this might once again be because I didn't take it seriously. I understand if some people didn't find it funny, but I did. Is it like the how to say the stuff that Pepe does like put in real life? God no, but it's a cartoon. It's just like I understand if somebody feels uncomfortable and doesn't like it, like it's their opinion. But it's one of those like when it's like you cannot show it because people think it's gonna be alright. I'm like no. Even as a kid, I never saw it as an alright thing. And if, as a parent, you think your child is misunderstanding, like they are actually thinking like whatever the cartoon character are doing wrong, tell them that it's not correct.
Impure. Or this is for the pure. This is impure.
But
Don't
it's
look
not
at the boobs.
reality.
My God, don't look at the boobs.
I just I don't understand. Lot more gore. I don't like gore. But it's just like with the ears getting cut off. It just fit the movie story already. And like I said, I never associated stuff with real people. Cartoons are cartoons. To me, it feels so much like nowadays people don't understand the concept of like, you don't like it, and don't consume it. You know. You don't like content creator or show or something you don't like it, then block it, ignore it, and move on. There's nothing to be sorry about. I assume, Manner, you're talking about the... Yeah, the... Pepe stuff. Ah! No. I didn't even notice that it got AI modded, the first one. Because I still saw the message. Yeah, it's just some of those stuff I don't understand. Like, I understand they are some of the stuff like in the older cartoons are harmful stereotypes. There is no denying that. There are some very nasty stereotypes in old cartoons. But I'm just giving the point of like, as I being the quote-unquote that should have been influenced, you know, as a young child with these horrible brainwashing movies and shows. I never saw it that way. It's just, how to say? Let me give like an example as the cartoon Indians in like the Native American, you know, like I never saw the cartoon like Indians. Like once again, as a real people, like I know it's like a harmless stereotype, like what they show in those shows, but once again, I never connected to them to the actual like Native Americans because I was like, it's cartoon. It's just it's just one of those things to me. Like I just never saw it. Saw it in that light. Maybe I'm naive for that, but it's just one of those like, you're gonna give the kids like bad image. I'm like, as this kid that was supposed to be influenced, I'm like, there are, huh? What do you mean? Back then. Then people should upset, etc. is when there is legit cause of violence, actual violence, etc. Different opinions are okay, just ignore and move on. Yeah, that is like, I would say like the internet in a nutshell with so many like internet drama stuff. Especially when it's like over a different opinion, like people can have different opinions when it's actually like something about like a crime or like an actually like, yeah, like you said, call for something, you know, like it's not up to like interpretation, like, you know, to quote unquote like, let's say like the old cartoon stuff in that sense, like let's say the Looney Tunes, like that is not like call for violence or anything against any people, at least in my eyes. Like once again, if somebody doesn't like it, it's fine, but the the amount of like feels like sometimes like the upset is too big for something. Okay. Nope. I think you are naive for that all. You have let it cartoon for what it is. They're having better ability to separate fiction from reality as a kid than most adults back then or now. Especially now. Oh. No! Not the backflip of doom! We did about like Looney Tunes. I still have like such a big love for Looney Tunes, and I did like the whole HBO Max's like the new Looney Tunes show. Man, there were some dark moments, and I have noticed that they have censored some of those like quote unquote disgusting moments in the show. I know because I saw them uncensored before they got the censorship slip on my. I went back and watching those. I'm like, wait a minute. Where is my back-breaking scene? Where are the... Where's the mummy eating his own innards? But like I said, I still love going and watching like the old, really old Looney Tunes. Like the one soundbite that I maybe wanna... I don't know when that would be used, but I just love the one soundbite in this old Daffy Duck cartoon where he has a wife and they have an egg together. He's made to sit on the egg for a more like while the wife goes I think meeting their mother. I don't remember exactly where she was going. Either way, he has to watch over the egg. He chooses to do some magic show stuff. Make the egg disappear. The one time the egg doesn't come back from the disappearing act. The next day, lady comes back, and I love the sound that Daffy does when he's like, "Yipe, the little woman." The little woman. I love it. Overall, I love the Looney Tunes. Yipe! Yay, the little woman. I do absolutely admit it. I have adopted a little bit the yipe to my own vocabulary because I've watched so much Looney Tunes. Yipe. Don't you watch anime woman? The 2D booba. I spy with my little eye something's queer. Doesn't seem to do anything. Vasta something else to do with this. I cannot fly higher. Is there? Like, is there like invisible boxes around here? Come on, little guy. Can you go higher if I go from a higher point? Come on, buddy, I believe in you. Fly! Flap your wings! Come on, man! Ah! What a way to go. Nuts! Sorry, giggling so much about that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Welcome. When it comes to coins, there are two sorts. Tappohatto. My lady.
De-blur this photo. Do it! Do it! De-blur that photo! I want to see it with my own eyes. Have to censor something. Aggressively. More. More censorship! Put boobs under it and then censor it! For God's sake, censor it!
For God's sake, censor it. I really have to put a timer on that. I always forget though. I really have to put a timer on that. Flap thine wings! It's better if you don't have time around that. Nope, it's not better for my ears. When you actually start to spam that is horrible when the Markiplier voice lines get like overlapping and like all the time. It's just oh god. Uh-oh. This became a Flappy Birds. Flap, damn it! Flap! Flap! Skimming the poison tide. We truly were skimming on that last one. My god. Woo, woo. Moon! Oh. The timer. I didn't see which comes on. Oh no, not again. Streamer bot, are you failing me? Oh. Everything's not coming. Oh boy. Why is it always me? Yeah, it seems like the streamer bot is having trouble connecting to the Twitch's chat. Chat client connecting ... I still can see the messages from Twitch. It seems like streamer bot is not connecting. Streamer bot is true. Son of a... Some kind of connection issue. When everybody else was always like a streamer but testing, why is it not working with me? Why am I the cursed one? Why am I a woman? That almost came out. Now that's a question too, but... This is what happens when you cannot talk. This. Yeah, it doesn't seem like which comments are coming through. All. want to log out from the hall. And now the event sub are trying to connect. Now not even the event stuff are most likely not gonna show. Shanava. Streaming is fun when stuff works. Now when stuff never works, then you're gonna imagine the problem. Events were there at some point, yeah. I think the events are not working either because now it's... No, those have reconnected, but the chat is not reconnecting. Great! Because that's what we want to see. Because that's what we love. Never trust technology. Yeah, I have come to that realization years and years before. Because I'm very much cursed with technology. I do be breaking stuff in a sense that nobody can explain how or why. I have heard too many tech people in my life being like IT persons being like, when I'm going to like, hey, no, this ain't working for some reason. Did you do it wrong? No, I did not do it wrong. You can repeat the process. It's not working. They're like, I bet you did something wrong. Let me do it. Let me handle it. Mansplaining to me like, let me show you. They do the exact same thing that I did, and they're like, huh, it should not physically be possible to be doing that. Why is it doing that? I'm like, that's what I'm questioning. That's my question to you. Why is it not working? This should be impossible. Why is it not? Huh. That's like the common reaction. Huh. Like, thanks, man. Is there like an actual fix to this though? Eh. It's so funny that they come out like always like you must have done something wrong. I'm like, I'm not gonna deny it. Like most of the cases, most likely it could be my fault. But many times they come and test it out and be like, that should not be possible. How is it like this? I'm like, I don't know. Or if I have quote unquote done something bad, like I say like I did follow instructions and do it as you told. Like no way, and they remove what I did and then try to copy it and be like, huh, wait, it's not working. I'm like, you don't say. Ah! I just spent 8+ hours trying to debug an issue with computer because of BIOS support. Thanks. HP. The fun stuff. At least I can laugh at my misfortune in the games. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no! No! Oh. Save! I was greedy. But that greed saved me. Or it didn't save me, but I still could do it even though I was very greedy. It's working now, but I had to switch. So work around for it. Oh, there's yours at left. I think it's just like a good how to say way to see life. To be able to laugh at yourself and your own mistakes. Like I think that's a talent that not many people have in their life. To be able to see your mistakes and sometimes just laugh at them. Woohoo! As long as they're laughing at it or crying at it. Well, of course, it always depends on how serious the thing is. But like for little mistakes, like some people get very hung up on those or make it bigger than it should be. Like, can mistakes be frustrating? Yes, but at the same time, like, it to me, like, it just makes it like a little bit easier and more joyful to be able to a little bit laugh for the little mistakes. Of course, some stuff do get frustrating over time. But like I said, I think it's just a good talent to have in life. Coding. But, I like coding, but coding is one of those like air question on the choice, you know, especially like that I've done like game coding more. It's funny in those sense, like coding is magical sometimes. Let's say it this way. Like you make a game. You put like some random, like let's say banana in the game. Now you cannot get rid of that banana because for some reason if you take the banana off, everything breaks. Even the stuff that are not even remotely connected to that banana. Some reason they just stopped working. So you had to keep the banana there. You just put it into some corner where nobody can see it. But you have to keep the banana. Because that's the one clue that keeps everything together for some flipping reason. And it's gonna be like in the team, it's gonna be like that one mythical banana, like, don't touch the banana. Do not touch the banana. Never touch that. Why did you go backward? Man. This is how I lose my money. Ah! If you can code fully on yourself, then that's okay. But if there's some rules and some stuff you don't know, then it will become annoying. With coding, you do have to be very clear. And if it's like, because I can only talk about like a game coding mostly. But if you are in a team, God, you give comments about everything in your code, so people are in the same like place. And 5 years down the road, someone removes the banana, it breaks everything. Yep. But that is actually like in game code, so like you have stuff, you write it, you write something else, and they're not even connected, even remotely to each other. Nothing in the code is connected, but for some reason, if you change something in the one, it affects the other one, even though it's for all the sense of the world, it should not matter to the to the other code. But somehow it's just like it starts to hate the world if you change the one thing. So you don't touch a mythical banana. You fix one mistake and 10 more pops out. This is the coding way, you know. You find one mistake in the code, you fix that, and somehow 20 more spawn in. Because you fixed the one thing. For some reason. Then you try to figure out why. Ah! Again. Why that one thing that you fixed affected the other thing. You don't understand, but it did. For example, I had issues on my own project. Some files need to be max retract length. It would have been nice to find that issue before debugging it for some hours. God, why can I not do this? Nope. Oh man. Words that I have heard. Also, I could have read the read me. Maybe you should have read the read me. The funny thing about like with some game codes, like the game code doesn't, especially if you're. This is like overall if somebody's ever like wondering about game making, I recommend trying it. You don't have to worry about like that. Can I do good code? Because if you look at Toby Fox's like code for Undertale, it works. But man, is it a mess? It certainly feels something like the code that Toby Fox did is held up by hopes and dreams, you know. The game is about hope, and man, that code is held by hope. Like, it works, but man. Oh. Why do you go backwards? God no! I'm so afraid when the AI comes to game making. I will not like that part at all. Like AI to do a whole game out of it. I don't think it's gonna be possible, but man, it seems like if I try to jump while that blade is pushing, I get like yeeted backwards. But if I wait, I will not have enough time. To jump to the next one. Okay, that was just me being stupid. I guess I would have to do like this jump, but I cannot time that well. Okay, it's a code stack that he uses for the train on and off, and the code is yeah, it can't be a little poopy. Even not work, then you're debugging why it doesn't work when you could have been working on your own code at the same time. Yep, you could save so much time, and once again, I cannot speak about the other stuff, but like for games, I cannot imagine for games because one, you need graphics and stuff like that, and two, there has to be some kind of like a human feedback, because man, you will notice in games if the controls suck, you know? Like it doesn't feel correct. And other thing that I don't think AI could ever do is like, let's say like this kind of stuff. It cannot create like this. It can only quote unquote like think optimal, but it cannot have like that kind of creativity. Like where are we gonna put this one tree that could connect to something? Like it cannot have that kind of like thought process on the game development. No, should I just give up on this? I cannot do this. It's too quick, and if I do get stuck on the side, I'm just dead. Man. Here comes the trouble of me sucking with the Mario controls. Just learn to play. No. If I haven't learned after how many hours? 5 hours of playing my controls, then there is no hope. I think I was less than 5 because I was talking for some time. I think my biggest problem is that if I do get like to the side, that I cannot climb up. Unless there is like some voodoo way that I do not know. Yeah. Thank God. I will not try for the coins. Learn to jump. I cannot do better jumps than that. I'm not the Odyssey super runner that can do like a million of like these dash jumps over and over. I cannot do it even once. Because I'm a horrible gamer. I suck at games.
Mario! Fancy meeting you here. That's right, it's me, Captain Toad. I'm traveling the world looking for Power Moon. I climbed all the way up here because I wanted to see the big moon up close. I'm still not very close, but I found a Power Moon along the way, so here. Yeah! Good evening, Captain Toad.
Learn to play and say you're still learning. I don't wanna, because that implies that if I quote-unquote try to learn something and I still don't learn it, then I will feel bad. Even worse. It's better if I don't try and I still succeed, but I just struggle. Because if I put effort and I still suck, I feel bad. I will feel bad. I'm not an amazing gamer. And I will never claim to be. It's easier to say I'm a bad gamer, so when I do dumb stuff in the games, it's like, it's expected. I'll take the bad gamer tag instead. My only savior for me to be able to play games is that I just play so many games that I... Let's say it this way. I can quote-unquote learn the basics of the game very easily. But mastering a game is almost impossible for me because I play... Like, I learn games semi-quickly, some way, some form, because I have played so many. But will I ever master those games? God, no. No matter how many hours I play. That is forever learning art. I don't like the sound of that, you know. To me, that sounds almost worse than just calling myself a bad gamer. Because once again, that implies that I would learn something. And most likely, I will not learn anything anymore. At that point. If I have already sunk in over 100 hours into the game, most likely I will not learn anything new afterwards. Not jump on that. That's not a game mechanic. I'm talking about like learning the game mechanics. Jumping into a hole, it's not a game mechanic. To me, it's still one of the funniest parts for me in gaming and streaming. It's just that when I do play games like quote-unquote bad, you know, not the correct way, but I still, you know, can play them. It's always to me like the funniest reactions when people come in and be like, "How? You? Why? What? How?" I'm like, this is the way I learned, and this is the way I do. Define correct way. Really, using the game mechanics that game expects you to do, you know. Let's say, let's bring Elden Ring. Of course, there are many ways to play. But usually, like, if you don't use stuff, it's for a challenge run. I'm just this kind of person, I don't do it. Most important thing in gaming is having fun. Yes, that is the basics, but still there are quote-unquote correct ways to play a game if the game developers intended something to be used that way to, you know, play the game. You know, you can still play the game, but it's not like in the classical way, correct way, or the easy way. Like, let's say my Elden Ring playing in some cases, or my Dark Souls playing, has not been in the classical sense a correct way to play those games. I still played it my way. I still had fun my way. Would I call my way the correct way? God, no! Something not being the correct way doesn't mean that it's not a valid way. It's just, when I say correct way, I mean in a how the game developers meant it to be played. You know? If they give you an asset to use and it's meant to be used and you don't use it, it's a quote-unquote wrong way to do it. That's what I mean. You don't want these. It's not about don't wanting. Like, let's say with Elden Ring. Like, the game style that I'm doing is just what I do naturally. It's not conscious choice. And I still would say it's the wrong way. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Spin throw. When you're surrounded by enemies and you still yeah, that one. I get this. Like I said, the like incorrect way does not mean not a valid way to do it. In a sense. Let's bring us like some Souls players, like I saw somebody playing Dark Souls 3 with a saxophone. Would I say that's the correct way to play the game? No. Is that valid way for them to play it? Yeah. But it's not the quote-unquote the correct way. Is some of the like how the speedrunners do their games the correct way to play the game? Nah. Because they use usually like glitches and stuff like that? No. Is it still a valid run? Yes. That's what I mean, like, correct. I don't necessarily play my games correctly. Just because most of the time, either I forget some systems, the system doesn't feel natural to me, so I don't use it as much, or... Like I said, I just didn't learn it, and I learned it some other way, and I just brute force my way. Because I got used to it. Playing however I did. Usually it's subconsciously, like I don't be like, I don't like it, so I didn't learn it. It just happens without me even realizing it. I mean, it's the same way you play Souls, like Little Elder Ring. They have played much better than me. Just not spoil you when it's games tutorial. It's not really, like I said, it's not like a conscious thing. It's just how I naturally go with my gameplays. Be it in bad or in good. And yes, there's much more playstyles that are doable than here. In my opinion, here has much more meta builds than he has ever had. Yeah, but like Sharks might, like let's say with Elden Ring, I haven't used talismans. Many of stuff I haven't upgraded as much as I should. I should have many times. I do admit that part. Dark Souls I beat with only straight swords, like in Dark Souls 1. I used only 2 weapons. I used the starting weapon until I got to the Orstein and Smoke, and then I changed it to Silver Knight straight sword and used that the rest of the game and stuff like that. You know, something that is not recommended at all, but that was the weapon that was most natural to me, and I with like Manus I didn't use the I didn't give myself more Estus flasks, so only 5. I didn't know that. I think I got the talisman to lower the dark damage. Didn't use that. I absolutely didn't forget about it. My Estus didn't even fully heal me. I think I was +3 at that point when I was at Manus. Like, whoops.
Ow! My leg.
Oh. I mean, do what you want. That's the fun of the games. There's just more working on them. Yeah, but like I said, my point is, any way people can play and enjoy playing is valid. But is it the quote-unquote correct way? You know? That is what I'm saying, like, with how most of my game things go. It's not the quote-unquote the correct way as, like, devs intended. Do I still have fun? Do I still beat the game? Yes. Is it the classical sense correct? No. Do I really care? No. But that is just my point, that I don't usually play them in the classical sense correct. That's what I'm just going with this conversation. You guys can disagree with me. I'm not saying that. I'm just explaining like how I see it. Like, to me, there is the quote-unquote correct way that like devs intended. Like, to if there are things for you to as a player use, you know, and you don't use them, that is in a sense like incorrect, especially if you're a first timer who doesn't even know how to play. Can you still enjoy the game? Of course. Like, I hope you guys are understanding what I'm trying to like say with these things. Like if the game is saying like, how to say, let's say the game's whole mechanic is about parrying. Like that is how it's intended to play. That is like the core mechanic of the gameplay is parrying attacks. But you beat the game like without parrying even once. Is that the correct way to play the game technically? No. But if you enjoyed the game, like playing it that way and you did it, it's still valid. Yeah, as long as you did have fun, it's valid. But it's not like the correct way to play it.
I have the prettiest of the blue eyes. Huh?
There's kind of the difference between you and me, Mom. Yes, I don't really like breaking games. Many times when, like, let's say I see a glitch in a game, it actually, like, let's say I clip out of the world. That creeps me out. I don't like it. I don't like breaking games. Myself.
Whee!
Is this poison? Okay. Like I said, I just hope I try to explain my side correctly. I think one of my best memories is still with Witcher 3 when I beat the game with all the DLC and stuff like that. I later on went back and started like, I'm gonna start again. I'm like, when the tutorial section came in, I'm like, I'm gonna play the tutorial just for funsies to remind myself how to play. And the game is like, and here is how you parry. I'm like, there's a parry? There's a parry in this game? Since when? And then I had a horrifying realization that most likely the one boss that I did struggle in the DLC, what I could have done way easier if I had, if I knew how to parry. Can you answer my riddle? Oh no. What does the monster want from this kingdom? Flowers, I assume. You're correct. Perhaps that wasn't much of a riddle. Anywho, proceed. Ah! I didn't do it incorrectly in the last one. Ah! Like that, huh? But I repeat, I don't really mind my incorrect way to play. Like I said, as long as, like the main point, as long as you have fun. But I still would call my stuff like incorrect. Do I mind it? Nah, not really. I don't really care as long as I have fun and I can beat the game. Which I usually can. Even though I make it way harder for myself than it should be.
Woohoo!
But yeah, I was got tutorial like it was a parry. Take a picture. Hint art. It's like the tutorial stuff. It's fun in a sense because I love my RPGs, JRPGs. There is one major problem with me and JRPGs usually, and that is the beginning. Usually the game like dumps the tutorials on you like back to back to back, like the systems, and especially if it's like using like some unique system in the game. Like I might gather some info about it the first time when I'm reading through. Because it's a new system, my brain doesn't like fully comprehend it. And I beat the game somehow with the system. I work around how I learned it. Then I like start the game again to do more side stuff. I go back and read the tutorials again, knowing the basics, but actually like deep read it because like I said, I know the basics. Then I'm like, oh god, that would have made it so much easier if I had known about that system. Oh god, I could have done so much. Oh, like the realization. Because I know the basics, so I understand the system better already to understand like the deeper stuff. But it's always like the second playthrough, I'm like, oh god, I could have done that. Oh man. Like I said, I still could beat the game, but realizing going back being like, oh, I could have beaten the game so much easier if I had known.
Ay, ay, ay.
I do like sometimes have a little bit hard time understanding like just written stuff. Like I'm being always the best to learn by doing. Sadly, sometimes in game that does not work, especially if it's like let's say like a crafting system. You might not realize like the deeper stuff by doing it. You have to like learn it, like read it first in the tutorial or something to learn the thing, like the deeper stuff. So I'm boned until my when I start again and actually get to see the tutorial again. Woo!
You're not around the corner. You are nuts. You're gonna love my nuts.
This is surprising fun. No, my friend.
Yep. Swims.
Need coins, need coins, need coins.
Ow!
Nope. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo.
Floating highway. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Mario is a horrible game in a sense for me because just because of my habit of repeating. Oh. Secret. Well, not most likely a secret, but oh. It got very dark.
Woohoo! Oh,
What's shaking? Oh! I was like, why are you shaking? And why is the living game shaking?
oh!
Mamma mia!
This is gonna get spicy.
Why? Pull the lever to receive a seed. Pull the lever, Kronk! Oh. Hey. Oh, there would be another seed machine here, but... Wait. Ah. So... Mario Zero, Mario. Ah, yes.
Why, pirouette, do you not work most of the time?
Where it flip is that? There! Gotta love it when the game is like, go get the moon, like, where game?
Look at the moon glowing in the deep woods.
Go get the moon. What moon? That moon. Where? Where I'm pointing at? Look where I'm pointing at with my finger. Go get the moon. Get away. Whoa. Money! No, it uses my money. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Woohoo! 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 No! No!
Not so, quite sure what happened. He has been kidnapped.
Woo!
Ah! T-Rex smash! That's a secret, Luigi. I'm always mad.
Woo! Woohoo! 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 Money!
Um,
Woohoo! Woohoo! Wahee! Hahoo! Hahee! Hahee!
remind me, sure. I'll just follow. Follow.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
The hard rock in the deep woods. Actually, is it Dino? Dino! 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 Behind me.
Up, up, up. Up, up, up.
1, 2,
Whoop!
here we go. Deep woods treasure trap.
Daddy. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oh, I'm here. Geronimo! Ah! Ah! Mhm. Ah! Hallelujah. Sorry, experience. Hello, hello, hello.
The secret you're seeking, I know it, aha!
I can't tell, but I'll give you a clue. A cracked nut on a crumbling tower. It's hiding somewhere and no peeking. Go find it, go find it. It appears the monster's minions are still on top of the tower. Don't worry about the flowers we were growing there. But what can we do? There's the nuts that I were after. Oh. Don't think too much. Don't think too deeply on that, mummies. Well, that was easy. Fire in the cave! Why not? Also, how did you know? What do you, how did I know? What do you mean? How did I know? Excuse me. I can read. There is 10 letter. I have a feeling there's not gonna be two people with almost the exact same name in my chat at the same time. Like, I highly doubt it. Come on, buddy poo. Wait, the game wants me to go? Secrets! Nuts! Nuts! I'm eating nuts right now. Cashews. Haha.
Whee! Whee! Whee!
I love the tippy toes. Tippy, 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 tippy.
Yeah, tippy toes, tippy toes, tippy toes, tippy toes. Whee! Tippy toes, tippy toes, tippy toes, tippy toes. Whee! Woo!
Aha! Take that, you shot! Not that it in.
The nut! You're gonna love my nuts. Whee!
Go! I'm assuming once again there's gonna be a boss fight at the end of this. I'm gonna get through that and then I think I'm gonna end the stream because it's already like 11 p.m. The P block! Unless, I'm wondering if there's gonna be like a lot. Neat, we can use that to get across. Neat! No! No! Lenoop!
Cracked a nut on a crumpling top. Ah, this was the one that the burp was talking about. The burp. The burpening.
What? Oh, it was 6 minutes ago. Man, those are delayed. Those are... Not like that. Ready, like, not really. That. Well, mom, yes, thanks for the sub on the YouTube side. Every sub helps on the YouTube side. Thank you.
Not planted in the tower. So many nuts. Oh man. Yep. No!
Gotta go fast! I have to become speed.
Woo!
Stretching your legs. If I didn't keep this guy, I wouldn't have gotten that. Of course I keep this guy. I like this guy. It's fun to play with him. As him. Ah, it was a little bit shorter than these guys. But still, after this super thin. Oh, too late, chance to snack the soy rap. Okay? 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 Already? Now why don't you scram so we can grab the rest of the flowers as well? Or maybe I'll just make you scram. Sir, please, this is Wendy's. Can you stop? Mario, please jump! No, this is bad.
Whee!
Flower thieves of the sky garden. And the awkward pause. I love the this huge wow. Then the title screen goes off and it's just like, oh, now what? Every time. Are we supposed to hold this pose? I see something just land up here. That's gonna be a future me problem.
Ew, that's good. Future me problem.
Would raid on the Twitch side. I'm getting hungry. Ooh. I'm really trying to get something to work. Thank you for the follow. Sharks. Is there now two shark people in my chat, like Kik's chat? Yeah, they're waiting you to follow. Okay, it's the same. I was thinking like, are you like just like name change or something? Okay, okay. It's the same Sharks management as when it ended. There's no more shark button now, though. Yeah, I assume the reason why it's not there is because good old Kick Darling here. Uh the the payment provider Stripe requires me to do an ID check. An ID check, and it requires something that I currently have like what's the word I'm thinking about? Active in a sense. And it seems like my ID card has expired. So I I cannot get the payment working. So I'm not gonna see any money from Kik. The payment processor is being stupid again. I wish Kik would use PayPal. But no. Did you Sharks change your name? Because didn't you have like different username, or am I just crazy? I could be crazy, and I like because I did always refer to you as only as Sharks. I used to be Sharks. Yeah. Is it like a completely new account, or do you just want to change the name? Okay, because like I was thinking like, is it the same? Like just changing the name or not? But I cannot ever like assume. So I have to like first go in a case that you're a different person. You have to go with the assumption that different. Yeah, like I said, I hope I wish Geek would use PayPal or something, but hi, Vintiana. Sorry, you just came in as I'm ending the stream. Aren't you mildly mad? Who? Wait, what are you asking? Me or Sharks? What did it do? Aren't we all a little mad? Mad in like an insane way? Well, yes. I thought you meant mad as in like angry. I'm like, am I supposed? Is there some reason to be mad? I'm like, well. I think the angry way just mentally. I mean, it's like confusing emotion. Sorry, I'm so mad. My this is the fun of the English language about the mad. Like the word mad, because it is both like about mad like in an insane way or mad as in angry way. Narrate seek. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching, being part of this. Thank you. Hopefully it was enjoyable, although I feel like I was quite brain dead most of the time. Hopefully it was still enjoyable. Had a fun time and all that.
And I found out and all that.
Yeah, remember to take care of yourselves. In the Twitch side, be nice to the next streamer. Hopefully I'll see you guys in future streams. Take care.
Bye bye.